Alright, I'm live.
Oh, what's up everybody? Dr. McKay here and welcome back to my channel. Today we are continuing on our Kerbal Space Program live stream of my career. In the last stream, Mission Control was very ambitious for a mission to Eve, and we actually did it. Even though there was slight complications with the lander, we managed to get Jebediah all the way to Eve and back to Kerbin. But today we are going to start off with another moon landing, as I do have a bunch of missions for the moon. As you can see here, we've got to bring a moonstone back, plant a flag on the moon, science data from space around the moon, or the moon, build, obviously not doing the orbital space station, and I think, yeah, maybe see if we can land in a crater and scan with a scan, and we'll grab one of them on the vehicle assembly. But yeah, we're just going to have some fun here, trying to do some missions. Like I said, we're going to go to the moon again. Hopefully get there, land, do some science, and head back. And then if Mission Control is ambitious for another mission, we can try for it. But if not, we'll just see what we get. So we're going to start... Oh, before we get started, though, if you like the content, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. And feel free to hit that follow button on Twitch to stay up to date when I go live. With all that said, though, let's get into it. We're going to build a moon rocket. This is going to be for 2 Kerbals today. So hopefully we can get the Delta V right for this. I'm pretty sure we need 3,400 meters a second of Delta V to leave Kerbin orbit, and then like something like 800 to 1,000 to get to the moon. So for that TLI burn. So fingers crossed. So we're gonna go with the Mark II command module today in today's build, as we want 2 Kerbals in today's moon landing. So let's just get set up. So what do we want on this? Reaction control wheel can be on the lunar ascent stage. Obviously, I've modded the game as well, so we have nice clean textures as well as other things. If you're wondering, thanks to the help of the last stream's what do you call it? Last stream's mission control. They're quite large though, isn't they? But we need them. We need them. Obviously, we want to take a science jar as well on this mission, so we can have some science data. Ooh, that's smaller than I remember. Oh yeah, because it's for the smaller ones. That's right. We can work around it. Does it even open? Open doors. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I like these new textures. Alright, let's close doors. Alright. And we also want to do some science in space, so we need... Hello, San Scan Pro. Welcome to the YouTube stream. How's it going? Welcome. We're currently trying to build a moon lander, so we can do some science in today's stream. Trying to think of what I need. So I got parachutes, heat shield maybe. Yeah, I'm always open for help. I kind of like allowed the chat to be mission control in my streams and helps guide the mission. You know, so we got to do a mission to the moon. We have to land on the moon. We also have to plant a flag, transmit or recover scientific data from space around the moon. We're not going to build a space station in the moon yet, but we also have to land in a crater and transmit 67% of the total available science from a moon large crater using the complex scan with a rover arm. So we do have that, I believe. Where's me missioning? So in me science. Oh no, medium scanning arm. So we have to use this bad boy. Look to the chat more often so you can act quickly from my messages. Right, yeah. Well, I got 2 screens here, so I have to look on that. So if I move the chat slightly more to the right, I might be able to pick it up quicker. I'll do my best. Alright. So let's just get a stack separator there a minute. Nope. No. So this is what I want returning, at the very least. Get some batteries. Batteries. Hey, what's up, Progue? Mission Control. Do you read? I read clearly, Mission Control. We are doing a mission to the moon. We have to land, plant a flag, grab a stone, as well as land in a crater for some science. So that's the first mission. And if Mission Control has any ambitious missions afterwards, depending on the time, we can give it a whirl. Yeah, we're trying to go for a 2-man mission today. What's that? Now you must add a bigger heat shield, the one that can open and close. You know about the extendable one, which is, like I said, I have modded the 10-meter one. That one. Why do I need that one? We're only going to the moon and back again. I feel like that's a bit overkill. Yeah, I've come back through the atmosphere on carbon with just this heat shield. Alright, that sounds sick. No worries. Yes, I've changed it so we have like the nicer textures, as well as basically all the ones that you recommended, like the waterfall mod for the exhaust flame, sound mod, as well as a few others. I haven't added the interior mod yet. Is it gonna be too big? Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, the restock. Yeah, we're gonna get to the rocket. I still need to give myself a few bits here. But like some science. Science. Yeah, like the thermometer, barometric pressure reading. Some goo. We have different variants of goo. Some goo. What else we got? Oh, surface scanning. Surface scanning module. Oh, that'll come in handy. All tucked in behind this heat shield. I'm just trying to think. I wonder if I can get a magna boom on it. So we can do a detection of that. How big is that? Can we get this on here somewhere? Ooh, that's big. What's this one doing here? Atmospheric fluid spectrometer. The device to perform an accurate fluid spectrum environment to scan the surrounding atmosphere. Despite some criticism, okay. Well, we can use this. Yeah, lots of devices. We want to do a lot of science on this, guys. That's the plan. Maybe we just move some stuff around when we land and all. We also need to get the scanning arm somewhere, but I suppose the scanning arm could be on the lower stage. Okay, alright. Do you think it's too ambitious to land and return from Eve with a rendezvous? This is one of the hardest things to do in the game. I have not attempted any rendezvous yet. Kind of just want to do a single stage for landing and returning. Obviously, I want to try and do some rendezvous in Kerbal orbit first before I attempt to do it out in the deep space. I think that's all the science we can do. So obviously I can't. That's pretty big. Yep, right. So now for the rocket. So we want to do a lander. So I'm trying to think how to do this now, because I want to kind of have it wider as well. You should practice landing with a dock like a mothership orbiting on the moon. Oh yes, Kerbal orbit. Yeah, like I said, I prefer doing Kerbal orbit. That way, like, you know, we can do some practicing. Right. What we got? No, too small. Too big. Just right. Okay. So I'm thinking, what would be a good engine for this? Obviously, I don't want to use any of the SpaceX or SLS parts during this career playthrough. Oh, yeah, solar panel. I was going to add solar panels to the actual rocket stage. Yeah, so the capsule doesn't have any solar panels on. We got batteries for, like, re-entry and stuff. Do I need a gyro wheel? A gyro wheel. Maybe a gyro. Add that there, and then... we do a small touch. There we go. Right. You can choose the engine. Yeah, which engine? So, like I said, I don't want to do any of the Falcon 9 or the SLS stuff. Docking is very easy. You just make an orbit similar to the orbit you have with the ship and you want to dock with. Set it as target and orbit a few times until you close, then burn retrograde. That's pretty much. Yeah, I know. I understand the principle of it. I just haven't attempted it. Yeah, and if I remember rightly, if you're closer in orbit, you go faster, and if you're further away in orbit, you go slower. So it's like the opposite, I think. Right, so we want, and I don't think the Terrier's going to be enough thrust on this, is it? Maybe try the Cheetah. Cheetah might be working, yeah? Add a Terrier and lower the limit. So Terrier should be right for land on the moon, yeah? And getting us off. And lower the limit, you say? Thrust limiter. Cheetah. To be honest, I'm not sure if it's too ambitious, but you could launch 2 rockets with the rendezvous for maybe a dual mission. Cheetah. Right, yeah. Cheetah it is. So I say Cheetah's double the thrust of the Terrier, and we do have a slightly bigger lander here. Because obviously I want to land this whole thing. Should I add I might add a couple extra smaller fuel tanks just to widen the base for our landing legs. Where's me smaller tanks? Is this one? Alright. This is what I did last time. The Terrier engine has more delta V in space. Okay, so we want to go Terrier. Because we got thrust in a vacuum 60 kilonewtons, and then the Cheetah's 120, so it is double. Okay, we want to land the whole thing. Terrier is the option. Okay. We'll go Terrier it is then. And then we want to add our landing legs. The best engine in the game, though, is the Nerve nuclear. Yeah, we can't. Doesn't that not have enough thrust to like land? I can imagine it's not that powerful. Yeah. Yeah, it's good for interplanetary, isn't it? Right, now I need some ladders. Do I need a ladder? Do we want a ladder? Where's my ladders? But it can only be used in space because yes, that's why you have to dock with it like as a mothership. Well, we can learn to do some rendezvous and docking in deep space. Not in deep space, in Kerbal orbit at some point, and then we can build a mothership. To then learn how to do rendezvous and docking. Not sure if that's too high up. I think I do. So we could jump up and at least grab it. Right. Deep space is hard to dock. Add cones, this is gonna. So distance is so great. You can only really rock around planets efficiently. Well, like I said, let's do another moon landing today. So we keep it less ambitious as going to Eve. Because I do have missions and I want to kind of do those missions. Landing cones, where are you? Alright, get rid of you. Alright, now I need to put this scanning arm somewhere. Because we are going to try and land in a crater. So we can do... Hey, what's up, Jesse Spaceman 420? Howdy there, veteran KSP player. Here's an OG since 2012. How are you today? I'm good, buddy. We are doing a moon rocket to land on the moon to do some science. You've been playing since 2012? Nice. I've been playing on the Xbox for a long time, but I've only been playing on the PC for the last 2 weeks, give or take. I have mission control on YouTube currently, as we are streaming to both YouTube and to Twitch. You can only really rock it. Okay, also, when you go... Hey, thank you, Shifty Man, for the subscribe. It's much appreciated. Didn't have a sound alert for that. I have to add one. It's always appreciated. Also, when you go to orbit this time, you should gradually tilt, not just go straight up. Mun landing is easy. Yeah, Mun landing is pretty easy. I did it the other time. You did indeed. Promised you a sub from Voyager, lol. How'd you get on with Voyager? I completed it like 4 times, different scenarios. Right, so that's right side. Okay. Maybe put it there. Okay. You can get the cannon. I managed to get the cannon ending. It was hard. I had to save scum it though. Mun is the same amount of fuel as Gilly. A ship that can go to the Mun can go to Gilly. Add some little engines to the boosters. Add some little engines. What we got? I don't think I got any little engines. And like I said, I'm not using any SpaceX or SLS parts. Unless we are looking at... SpaceX. I got the Thud fuel engines. Unless that's what you're on about. I remember you told me it gives a reason to play through again though. Yeah, it does indeed. We going for these little ones? Like those side-mounted boosters? Or we, because I think that's the smallest engine I got. Unless I go for more Terriers. I don't think I got anything else. The Thud is cool. Thud is cool. Right, where can we add these? Maybe add them to the base there. Off skis though, dude. Take it easy, lad. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Shifty Man, for popping in Twitch. I hope you get that cannon ending soon on the Voyager Across the Unknown. Thank you for the subscribe as well. Much appreciated. Right. Okay. So I think we're good here for the top. I think I've got everything. Oh, solar panels. I need some solar panels, guys. This time we'll get some retractable ones, maybe. Cheers, bud. What do these do? I want to have a look at these. See what these do. Oh, that's pretty neat. Do they retract as well? Don't know if I want 4 though. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. I want 2. Is there like a shortcut button for changing symmetry? Middle click. Middle click. Don't have a middle click. Oh. No worries, Sandscan Pro. Thank you for popping by. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of your day. And we come down the top. I can never get the motivation to play this game, but watching someone do missions and stuff is actually cool though, like being in mission control. Yes, I really enjoyed the other stream with you guys acting as like my support in mission control. It made the game like more like entertaining, like more I must do this with the help, instead of being sat there scratching my head figuring out how to do something. Yeah. Do these rotate? I imagine they do rotate. Alright. I like that. I like that, guys. Alright, so we have everything on this stage. Hopefully we can land it. Fingers crossed. Just wondering, do I have any caps on the bottom there? Yeah, it's like a full-on NASA thing. It's crazy. Yes, that's what I mean. Like the other day was just, it was so much fun. Yeah, no, don't want that. Don't want that. Maybe that. Just to make it look cool. So we have the landing legs. We've got all the science. Hopefully the engines at work. Okay, I think we're good. Don't think there's anything else we need there. Now we want the TLI stage, the big stage. What's that? Imagine you put like cinematic interstellar music and you got like a Discord with a voice changer for mission control. Now that would be pretty cool. I'd have to like, you know, look into that for the chat to get like an AI kind of mission control-esque for the chat when they talk. Like, this is mission control to Dr. McKay. Come in, please. Your space toilet is backed up again. We are Send the Plumber. It will be with you in 7 to 10 working days. Alright. I got the I didn't want that one. It would be pretty cool. I wouldn't know where to start though. That's the problem. Alright, so what do we need for TLI? What, 900 meters a second? Like 1,000 meters a second? Pretty sure. Alright, hang on. So let me just sort this out a sec. Do we want the thud engines on for lunar insertion, or just the thud engines on for landing? That's the question. Pardon me. The intergalactic ballistic shit missile. Yes, indeed. Alright. I wonder if the Cheeto would be better here. So that's 556 meters a second. I want a good vacuum engine. And obviously that's liquid fuel. Man, that. So that's 125. Now that's 1,000 meters a second. That'll get us TLI. Yes, to get to Kerbal, because I looked it up, so it's between 3,000 and 3,400 meters a second for like Kerbal in orbit, and then it's like I think 900 to 1,000 for moon. For the moon. So I got like a little chart here, if you can see that. So it says 3,400 meters a second for orbit, and then it's like 860 for like moon flyby, then another 280 for orbits, and then it says something like 580 for landing. So give or take, so we just need over like for TLI at the very least, like 1,020 at the very least, or 1,040. Lowest gravitation in the game is Jilly. I'll have to have a look. So I reckon that'll do for our lunar injection burn. Now we need to get a rocket that has about 3,400. You can get to orbit with like 40 meters per second or something like that. You just jump and go there, yeah? Jump and go. Alright. Do we keep it the same width? That's the question. Do we have mainsail? Mainsail I think is my best engine at sea level, 13 something that I've unlocked. Because those are Falcon 9s. Don't want to do that. I believe it is the mainsail. Okay, that gives me, is that 1,113 meters a second. Okay. You can use the jetpack to get, yeah, I can imagine at 40 meters per second. Alright, now we want some SRBs on this. We want some SRBs on this bad boy. If you're wondering every so often what if I lean backwards, look outside, I've got 3 cats in the garden. Yeah, just checking on them. Nah, they can't get out. Ooh, that's a big SRB. 500. That's 1,500. That's a hell of a difference. What does 2 of these give us? Well, that's not on properly. Nice, that's 700 plus this one, 1,600. So that's not going to cut it. Oh, they're a beast. They are some beastie SRBs. Yeah, huge. I wonder if I need another fuel tank on the bottom of this. Obviously, the rocket equation, the more fuel you add, the bigger the rocket you need. It's generally the way it works. There's 24. We're just getting there. Not gonna lie, it's been bad here. There's been tornadoes and stuff. Whereabouts are you? Tornadoes. 24 again. So it's probably better with that one. Just wondering if I should go for 4 SRBs instead of 2. Hey, what's up, No Name? Does the main cell have a variant that doesn't stick out where they connect things? Yeah, I think it does. Hang on, let me have a look. There you go. I've got that one. That one, which kind of sticks up inside. That one with the round thing. So it's either that one or that one. I think that one looks better. You live in Indiana. Ah. Trying to get that Delta V. Okay. That was better before. We'll just do it with 2 SRBs and see what happens. I believe in myself. I should have enough fuel. I hope. Pretty sure the Kerbal Space Center is based on the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. I believe it is. Yes. Where is me? Struts. Struts. We want some struts. So we don't have any wobbly stuff. Alright. And then we want some fins. Because last time we launched, we didn't have any fins. And the whole thing went tits up. Some little fins up here as well. Give us some guidance. Oh, I didn't put any RCS thrusters. Oh, we'll be fine. We don't need RCS. Don't need it. Yes, I do like the variants. Obviously, I got the restock mod on, so it cleans up quite a lot of the stuff, and also got a bunch of visuals. So it's going to be interesting. So I haven't really done a lot of launching since installing the mods. Right, so we want, this is Munland 2. Okay, so just checking stage in a sec, guys, to make sure we don't have any issues. Okay, and then we can add all 4 engines on at the same time, but we can also turn them off if need be. In case we don't run out of fuel, and that's the stack separator, and we got 2 chutes. Okay. For the crew, we want a scientist, so we're gonna go with Mr. Bob here and Jebediah. I'm not sure about Delta V on this, guys, but we can give it a whirl. You can always revert if need be. Alright then, Mission Control, we are ready to launch. Is there anything that you guys recommend I add to it before we head to the launch? Head to launch? Before we light this candle? Use restock as well. Nice. Mission Control, what's the mission called? I left my pet rock on the moon. Now it's time to go get it. Because we have to go collect the rock as one of the missions. Bring a Munstone on the moon back to Kerbal. And obviously plant a flag and scan a crater and transmit scientific data from a space around moon. So, do I have solar? Yes, I got these fancy round solar panels, which I quite like. I like them. Solar panels. I have all the science on my return vehicle that I can bring it all back. I have an antenna. I have landing gear. I have batteries, parachutes, heat shield, decouplers, fins, booster. I should have everything. Mission Control, I believe we are ready. I think we might be a little bit low on Delta V, but I think we can manage. Can always adjust en route. So I'm going to just save this vehicle. Mun Lander 2. Heading to launch pad. Alright. Mission Control, we are on the pad, standing by for T-minus launch window. Alright. Also got the sound mod as well, so this is going to be pretty cool. Alright, we are going to be launching in T-minus 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, we're going. Why not? Pitch over, pitching. Keep it at a 90-degree turn. They do look great. Whoop, that's the wrong button. So I ran out of fuel. 2 seconds. I ran out of fuel on that stage. Hang on. Let's get rid of them. Let's go for the bigger fuel tank. That never happened. That was test flight. Test flight, people. Test flight. We did a whoopsie doodles. That's a bit better. Until, yeah. Okay. Just need to add fins. Okay, hopefully the SRBs don't keep going. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Mission control, we're trying again. Alright, so at 1,000 meters, turn 1 notch to the right on the nav ball, then every 500 from there, 1 notch until you go completely horizontal. Okay, let's try that. So 1 notch to the right. Alright, we're going in 3, 2, 1. Bible, yeah. Yes. Surprised we haven't heard any sonic booms in there. Get over. Alright. Alright, we're at 70,000 kilometers on our apoapsis. So I get quite over now and do some horizontal. He's rotating. I don't know why he's rotating. Don't lose it now. Yeah, I'm still trying to work out the best way to do it. Alright, we are horizontal on the plane now. Oh, that's way too far. Mission Control Online. What's up, Roblox? So I just like to eyeball orbit. I really do. Hey, we got the whole squad. Mission Control is back together. We're going to the moon today. We gotta go grab a rock and plant a flag. That's what we gotta do. Try our best. Don't want to go much higher than 200,000 meters for this. I'm not sure if I built my rocket right though. Might be lacking some Delta V. Come on, you periaptors, get up there. Yeah, I just like to eyeball orbit. Well, if you look bottom left, it shows the periapsis is at 200. Yeah, it kind of fooled me a little bit. Do you think I should revert and try it again? Yeah, so yeah, I haven't got to orbit. Mission control, we're having issues today. Should we revert and try again? Need to do more pitching over, don't I? Yeah, we'll give it a revert. We'll try and get over. So I got enough delta V to get to orbit. I just didn't get over fast enough. I'm a little nervous for it to spin out. That's my problem. Try again. All right. So we need to get to a what? Let's revert, but straight off the landing pad. You should be pitching. Right. We'll give it a go. All right. 3, 2, 1. Bit better. And so loud. See, I've even turned the sound down, but we got the sound mod on, so it enhances everything. He's rolling. He's rolling. Get over. Rightio. SRB's way. A lot better. And the map view. We're good. We're at 90 degree. Yeah, I got all the orbits down at the bottom. You're going to plan the next ambitious mission. Where is Mission Control going to be sending me after we have touched down on the moon? Right. Okay, stop burning once you get above 70,000. You should visit the Dreas Canyon. Coastal Appalapses. Right here. Uh, 30 seconds off. Alright, go 20 and then burn. Yep. We're at program, we're burning. So whereabouts is Dresden? going to be in space in a minute. In orbit. There we go. We've made orbit. There we go. Perfect use, throttle to control, timed AP. Dress is a little bit like Ceres. It's the planet after Duna. Ah. Let's have a look. Man, Mimos, Duna, Ike, Drez. Where are we looking? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is it? It's this little rock here. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite far out. Interesting. What type of orbit would you have had in mind? Like 80 kilometers or something? I like to go between 150 and 200. But that's a high orbit, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, let's go to the moon first. Right, so probably not going to have enough Delta V or fuel in this engine. So might as well just get rid of it, or do we start with it and then go? Where is the moon? The moon is over there. Just set as a target. Add a maneuver node. Whoop! Too high. Way too high. Where'd it go? Alright. Now there's the approach. Just start with it, then go. It should definitely be rendezvous because most implanted missions need it. Eyeball the moon, transfer, just burn prograde when you see it come over the horizon. Works every time. Yeah. Not bad. Might want to adjust that just a smidge, get a bit closer. $162. 110. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get 50. 26. 27. Should be alright. Sounds good to you guys, mission control? Hmm. 26 is great. Very nice. All right. Okay, so we're going to switch to this in a second. Then we're going to burn with the very little fuel we have. And then we're going to do stage set. And then ignite our other engines. And then head off. That's the plan. And we got 2,400 meters a second in the last stage. Mission control for burn. Rightio. Let me just give it a save. Quick save. Right. Get to the maneuver now. 15 seconds before node. Roger that. Just watch how the moon appears on the horizon when you do the maneuver and you'll see what I'm talking about. Rightio. What do you mean by... When you say asparagus stage, you mean have them so they detach, yeah? Alright, 15 seconds on the burn when we get there. And we'll do stage set, burn again, and go to map view. I do like the graphics. Alright, coming up on 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, could have done. Maybe for the next lander. Right. Alright, 15 seconds coming up, and we're burning. And we're going. Oop. Alright. Might need to turn off the 4 engines here. Alright. So we want to keep the Terrier field. And then we want to turn off this one, so shut them down. Shut down engine. Shut down engine. Shut down engine. Right. Yeah, I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. I was just turning those engines off so we don't overdo it. There we go. 25. There's a mod called Volumetric Clouds, which is game changing and adds stormy systems clouds. Yeah, I did see that one, but obviously I don't want to, pay for it. Alright. Where's my maneuver? Oh, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Just adjusting here. It's like a minute burn. We do indeed. And also got the maneuver node ready. Alright. Let's give it a save and then we'll warp. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I got the maneuver node at the periapsis mission control. We are ready for lunar orbit in burn. One minute. Alright, we need to try and land in a crater as well. Start the burn at 45 seconds. Roger that, mission control. Roger that. Initiating burn in 3, 2, 1. Burning. Halfway through our burn, we have been caught by the moon, or the moon's gravity. Mission control, we have a successful lunar orbit. I can't see. Where are my solar panels? Yes, I will try landing on the day side. I do have to send some science though to let's get into some sunlight first, shall we? There we go. All right. Try landing on the fatal mistake I made on my first mun landing. The mun landing didn't come back. The fatal mistake I made on the Xbox when I played it is I landed it, but I ran out of fuel. So Jebediah was kind of just stuck there like, hey. Alright. Where is my magnetometer detector? Somewhere. But it's there it is. Alright. Extending the boom. Alright, so we have to transmit or recover scientific data from space around the moon. So we could do run a magnetometer report and then send that data back, and then so that's it's 300 science if we keep it. Do you have deferred rendering? Mission control, I do not understand what that is. Please explain. Transmit that back. There you go. Transmitted. That's one mission complete. Alright. So that's a plan where we gotta go crater-wise. We've got to land in a crater. Ooh, this crater looks nice. Question is that a crater? Or are all the little pot marks craters? Deferred rendering is a free mod. It is incredible. I'm not sure. I don't think it is one of the ones I downloaded. Right, I'll have to... If you leave a chat or a comment on this video once the stream's over, then I can then remember to then go have a look. Alright, mission control. We need to land in a a crater, a large crater. So what is your recommendations for large crater? Is it this Death Star looking eye here? Or is it one of these pop mucks? Or one of the smaller pop mucks? Or is it like a crater like this? But remember, we have half tank of fuel that we have to use to obviously use on descent as well as ascent and get home. Take the next crater. This one. Deferred rendering also adds amazing reflections and blue planet shine from the ship. Okay, right. Let's add a maneuver node. And we want to descend. Somewhere like that. Or do we want to do a slow burn so we get caught in? And then maybe do a small burn and we can correct as we get in. Yeah, 40 seconds for a burn. 28 seconds. Mission control looks good. Maybe to Mun Canyon instead. Well, we could go with this mission control. We should, because once we start decelerating, we should bring it back. All right, let's put all our stuff away. Okay, these ones do not retract. Okay, interesting. I thought they retracted. Alright, start the burn at 14 seconds before the node. Roger, roger. Just... it should be right. There's no gravity down there, so we're not going to burn up. The solar panels will be right. We'll give it a save as well once we come out. What's that? Whoa, there's the Mun Canyon is. We conquer for the maneuver node. Yep, but we missed it. Is it like there, by any chance? I need to also learn how to do precise, like, landings, so I can basically put a base down and land next to the base. 56 seconds. We are burning at 14 seconds. Mission control. So we're coming up to T-minus 45 seconds. Yeah. Might have to have a look at some point. In a future Mun mission. Where we bring a rover or something. But are we going to Dres Canyon after this? Oh, we can give it a go. I'm on for until about 7. So it's like 5 o'clock almost. So I'm on for like another 2 hours. Do you think we can get there in 2 hours? Initiate and burn. Precise landing, Metchep. Right here. Alright, we are successful landing burn. Probably Lave mission, at least orbit, Duna poles, but then we are left on a bit of a cliffhanger log. An Eve landing attempt. Well, mission control, talk amongst yourselves of what the next mission will be. Once we get back to Kerbin, we got until at least 7 o'clock for this stream. I got dinner. Hope you all land. I hope I land too, buddy. Yeah. We got 2 man. We're landing 2 astronauts or 2 Kerbinauts on the surface today. Yeah. And we got Bob, our first scientist. Alright, and mission control, where shall I start beginning my descent burn? What altitude? A Mars rendezvous. We could try a Duna rendezvous. Maybe we can send an unmanned probe with a satellite to, with a bunch of science equipment on that we can then send back to Kerbin for some science. Unless you just want to do a rendezvous and docking mission where we launch 2 rockets around Kerbin and we could try and do a rendezvous and docking, and then we could do that in the next mission. That's completely up to you guys in mission control. We have options, but I'm quite happy to do a probe, like a satellite, that we can send off to one of the outer planets, as long as we can send some data back. That way, then we don't leave it on a cliffhanger. We have done the mission. The mission is to put a satellite out. Hey, what's up, Balak Mima? You have no idea how to play this game. I'm kind of getting there. We can dock. Yeah, we could go for a docking. And then take it to Duna. Mission control over on YouTube there. You just tell me what to do and we'll give it a go. How do I start another engine when I change stages? Well, when you change stages, you should just be able to click the staging button again, and it will activate the engine. Yeah, but if you have your throttle on 0, then you need to add, up your throttle. Right, we're over the crater here, guys. I'm just casually going, I don't want to rush this. So we build 2 rockets. Alright then, Progue. Yes, kind of like what they did in the Gemini mission. Yeah, the Gemini rendezvous and docking. So that'd be interesting. Should we start our descent engines when we get to like 10,000 meters? Just slow our fall. I am ready. How do I start? No, I don't read that one. How do I add throttle? What are you playing on? You playing on PC or Xbox? Balak Mima. Because if you're playing on PC, maximum throttle is Z, no throttle is X, and then to obviously up it incrementally or down is shift and control. Yeah, so Z is max throttle. Yeah. Was that a yes, Progue, to 10,000 meters? Because we're coming in. Mission control is on a slight delay. high velocity burn. $10K, but slowly. Just want to shift off some here. So at 5,000 meters, we're still at 300 meters a second. It's scary. Yeah, it's like a 15-second delay, yeah. - 3,000 meters with 3,500. Should have done that. Coming in too hot, chap. Captain! Yeah, and we're going toast. Rebirth. Need to do it before that, don't we? So it was that one, pretty sure. It never happened. It was simulation. Simulation. Alright. So maybe at 1,500 meters or 15,000 meters, we should try. First failure. It's not my first failure. Before I streamed, I had issues. What's that? It's okay, just like real life. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, we like to have successful missions in real life. Who are you talking to when you say Mission Control? Mission Control is my YouTube chat. I am chatting to both Twitch and YouTube, dual stream. So I have a bunch of people on my YouTube chat basically helping me as I play, give me advice, telling me when to burn. They act as my mission control for my missions. Kind of like NASA in Houston. It's quite fun, to be fair. We only needed to shed another 200 meters of Delta V, so like I said, I reckon about 15,000 feet or meters. Right, save it here. Mun landing attempt. Spelled that wrong. Yeah, like Prog in the YouTube chat just said, he said basically it's nerd role playing on KSP. That is indeedy. Alright, 15,000 meters and we'll start our burn. And hopefully that's enough. So we had like 200 meters to shift. I think I'm a little heavy though. This is not like it was on the last one, where it was just a one-man capsule. Alright, mission control, we're going to attempt burning at 1,500 meters. 15,000 meters, should I say? Yeah, who cares? It's fun. I love it. Alright. Mission control, I am engaging burn in 3, 2, 1. Burning. Roger that, mission control. Already on it. get our velocity down to about 100 meters a second. Yes, moment of truth, second attempt. Hopefully I got enough fuel for takeoff. At orbit and get back. Alright, I'm at 8,800 meters with velocity of 260. $230 meters a second at 7,000 meters. Need to shift another 100 meters a second. 200 meters a second at 6,700 meters. 6,000 meters at 160 meters a second. 1,500. We're coming up to 100 meters a second, and we're at 5,000 meters. I'm gonna slow my throttle. Slowing it down. We're about half throttle as we descend through 4,000 meters. Just gonna keep it like that and ramp it up as we get in close. $2,000 meters. 2,000 meters. Ooh. Just realised I had it on the wrong one. Come on, come on, come on. 300 meters. 200 meters. It's gonna be close. Oh! Oh! Rolled it. Mission forgot to. Yep. I would have had that then. Are we down? Let's try it again. Right, that was a perfect amount of height. We just... I shouldn't have slowed down, but I had it on sea level, not ground level. Alright, simulation fail. Going for that again. I won't have to rescue Jim. we still survived. We still survived. No doubt. No doubt. Alright, let's try this again. So 15,000 was perfect. A little bit over. There we go. Alright, sea level, people. Sea level. I don't sea level again. God damn it. What was the button for physical time warp? Or should we just go with what it is? Yeah, that's the one. Alt and dot. Just so we can get through this a bit quicker. Well, we've had 2 crashes. Yeah, I've already got that mission control. We are a bit heavy, I think, on this rocket. Coming a bit hot again. Yeah. That was worse. Alright, I need to do a bit more better. We need to be better, guys. Better. We need to be better. Right, first thing first, I'm going to change the altitude. Alright, altitude changed. Prograde, retrograde. Close off that. Time warp a little bit, not a lot, a little bit. Wait, I'm waiting. I know what's causing it. What's causing it? Yes, that's right. It's because I put the 4 engines on, but they used up so much fuel in the Delta V. I can add them back on, but it's going to use up a lot of fuel. Yeah, if I asparagus stage, it'd be fine. We got this. We got this. We'll give it another go. We have got this. We have got this, guys. Alright. Be a bit safe there. So, was it alt and dot there? Imagine how, like, sketchy it is in real life to do this. There's, like, no room for error. You can't revert save in real life. Okay. Maybe a bit too high, then. I suppose. I'm about in the Apollo era. Yeah. In the Apollo era, it was still, like, piloted. Yeah, you can't do that either, yeah. They never piloted it with like a stick or anything like that. Pretty sure on the limb, on the Apollo 11 that they did. Yeah, obviously they had computers and that to go on, but it was generally piloted. Piloted? Is that a word? Piloted? It's piloted. Piloted. There you go. Words, people. I know them. Yeah, it was still mathed and gimbaled and all that stuff. I'm not saying that they just eyeballed it. Yeah. Still coming down. It's a bit better, but I'm using up way too much fuel for this descent. I love how mission control has a 5-second delay to reach astronauts. It is, yeah. 2,000 meters to go, mission control. We're at 50 meters a second. 1,000 meters passing through. What is our landing speed minimum? We need to be under 10 meters a second. Confirm. We might not have enough fuel at this point. $700 meters to touchdown. I think we do. Okay. At 10 meters a second. Around 2 meters a second, radio. 400 meters. It's a bit stony. Ten is the max. Roger the roger. Increasing to 10 meters per second. 160 meters. We're at 10 meters. We're at 8. We're at 7. We're at 6.1. Coming down slowly. Four meters a second. Easing off. Easing off. Touching up, touching up. 15. We're picking up dust, chat. Engine off. And we have landed. Woo! Chat, we are down. Mission control. This is I've lost my pet rock base. I'm gonna save. Woof. Just gonna roll myself a cigarette as for victory. Turn the fan on. What with the wider? See, chat, those first two simulations taught us everything we need to know. This is why we train for this. This is why we have simulations, guys. We have to engage RCS jetpack pushing to return home. Maybe, guys, maybe. We could always send her a mission to rendezvous and dock. As long as we can get them in orbit, we can maybe dock with them. Yeah. You know, send up a capsule with what can hold 3 Kerbals. Have one guy pilot. Go there. We can then rendezvous, dock, transfer Jebediah and Bob over.
How many Kerbals are there in here?
As many as you can get. Yeah. Right. Let's do some science. Unfortunately, Jebediah has contracted pneumothorax and skin cancer from the mix of tobacco and cosmic radiation. That is right. Yeah, the CO2 processors can't handle it. That's what it is. 200 science. We need to get this science back, guys. Yeah, as we do have 200 there. Now, we do need a sample of rock as well. All as well, because he is invincible. We're in the far side crater of the Mun. Okay. Let's do some goo. Observe the mystery goo. 100 science. We'll keep that. Okay, so that only can be used in atmosphere. Did not know that. Right, log some temps. 80. Where's me box? There's me box. 120. Do the science jar. Yeah, we need to grab this science, guys. We do need it. How do we auto-struct enable? He's alive. How do we do the scanning arm? Oh, he's got to be in range. No target in range. Come on, there's a rock right there. Well, I ain't moving. Alright. Joe, I forgot to bring bloody kits. Alright, we're going to get Jeb out. And down the ladder. We're going to let go. Ooh. Woo! Hey, Jeb land on his feet. That's what we're talking about. Alright then, mission control. We are proceeding with EV8. We need to find a moon rock. But first, we got to plant the flag. Plant the flag somewhere down here. Where's the flag? Planting the flag. So, mission control, do we have enough fuel to site name Mun second landing? I saw it second, wrong? Second. More thumbs. Do an EVA report. We'll take a sample as well. Alright. So Jeb's just gonna have a nice little look at the horizon, and we need to find a rock. Wherever there be a rock, I don't know. How do I... Oh. How do I get back inside? We can use all of our fuel to just do a really fast prograde burn pretty much immediately after takeoff. Right, yeah, that's straight at the horizon, yeah, to get up. Well, not at the horizon, we want it a little bit higher, yeah? Can I not get Jeb out, not Jeb, Bob out as well? How do I take control? Alright, I have to go back, I suppose. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I did notice that there's a lot more rocks. Yeah, considering the first time I landed on the moon, it was nice and easy. But we're going to use Bob here for that science. Woohoo! Alright. Keep an eye on our monopropellant. So I've done the flag. Obviously, the rover arm is not detecting anything, so we can't do that. We have to come back with a rover in the future. And bring a moonstone back. I doubt it's this, but we can have a look. Nope. Where would a rock be? That's the question. Still a little bit of an EVA. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Use the Rever thing, EVA. Rever? Woo. Oh, Bob's bouncing around. Alright, Bob, don't be so dramatic now. I'm not sure where one of these rocks will be. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for, to be fair, outside of these rocks. Mission control, please advise. Oop, not bad. More thumbs today, guys. More thumbs. All thumbs. We want that moon rock. Mission control, I think we're stoned. Well, we've lost the pet rock in a field of rocks. And Yeah, I need to find a rock. It's a shame that none of these rocks are just act as the rock. I think Parallax should have, like, yeah, kind of maybe fix that. Too many rocks, yeah. Which one is our rock? Woo. Anyway, we got a problem there, Mission Control. Don't have anything specific. Mission Control, we found one. Where are we looking? Different shade, you say? If you zoom out really far, the parallax rocks might vanish while the moon ones stay. Good idea. Oh, I see one. Current position over there. I see a rock. He's over to... He's there. Can't mark location. Where is me guy? Me guy's there. So we go this way. We turn camera and start walking. It's a bit far, but we see it. I need RCS thruster on for this. Ooh. We see one. Try and use half a mono propellant to get that. Ooh. And we coast. It's that one there, I think. Hopefully, it looks like one of those bowl craters. So not what we want. Oh no, Bob! What happened? He went poof. No. Tried to slow him down, but it didn't work. No. Hang on a minute. Mission Control, we went poof from the surface. Try that again. This time not at 40 meters a second. Jesus. Bob, no. I know, my feelings exactly, chat. My feelings exactly. Let me have a zoom out first. Rock there. Is that rock? Could be. This is an interesting landing, guys. I want a rock, and it's just hard to see the rocks. Cheat. There is a cheat in the Alt F12 menu, but I can't remember what it's called. It'll place a red marker above all rocks. F12, you say? F12. Oh, F12. Oh, F12. Okay. Hack, unbreakable joints and crash damage. Ignore max temperatures, inflate. Don't want to do anything that will thingy. We just want biomes visible. Oh, F12. Yeah, I'm on that. Nothing there. I don't think we have an option, guys. Unless it's in the KSP texture loader. Resources. Maybe not. I think unless this biome's visible, I'm not entirely sure if there is one there, guys. Looking breaking ground. Ah, surface features. Service feature finder. Enable service feature stats gathering. Service feature finder. Aha! Right. Okay. Apparently, there's one next to me. Is it that one there? That'd be interesting. I had to go all that way for nothing. Alright. Gonna follow me down this ladder. That makes things a lot better, guys. Thank you for that. And considering there might be one just over here. Alright, let's go RCS here. And try not to kill Bob. And we do this. Oh, went past it. That rock there. Man, I was right next to the lander. How great is that? Pick up Moonstone. There we go. There we go, guys. Thank you so much for that. A bit of help there. As alright, we'll keep that. Alright. Because that was something. Alright, now we'll get back to the lander, plant the flag, save, do all the science, then save, then we'll try and get out. Yeah. Yes, do the science again. Mission Control, you have been much help on this EVA. Where's my flag? Plant the flag. Planting the flag. Okay. Alright. Okay. Mission Control, we are now progressing back inside. I'll press F as we do this. Whoa, where did I go? I jumped once. That was like a super jump. Bob, you want to tell me something? Why did he do a super jump? That's what I want to know. Come here. Oh, so close. Come on, Bob. You got this. It's not that hard. Maybe it is hard. RCS it is then. RCS. There we go. Okay. Let's do me science again. Alright, so we want thermometer. We'll lock that. Science jar. Conduct. Alright, we'll log that. Close the doors. Barometer. Not pressure. Got that. Can't do that. Seismic scan. Grab that. The goo. How much delta V? 674 meters a second. I'm not very confident on this. Did that, didn't I? Did that. Alright, we are ready, guys. Just gonna save. Right, so we can get to orbit, and then we're just gonna have to send someone out to go grab him. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Unfortunately. Right, okay, let's save. It's a space station. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna throttle up and then go immediately wherever we're going. Alright, guys, so 3, 2, 1. Lift off. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. See, we've got enough fuel to get up. Yeah, I'll just go in any orbit at this point. That's because we've got enough fuel. We're at 300 meters a second, just need some altitude. Gonna be a tricky one, guys. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. Come on, periapsis. I'm almost out of fuel. Gonna not make it. Gonna be just short. Make it interesting. Get AP to 10K, coast to AP, then burn, circularize AP. Yeah, I'm out of fuel. Maybe try that again. Try what you said. Get to, what's it? Make AP, coast to AP. I have no more fuel though. So what I might do is revert to the launch. Yeah, so I think what I need to do is I need to do that again. And this time not burn. Yeah, it's really high. So what's the... It could be like 8. Okay, I can circularize at 8, can I? Okay. See, I'm learning new stuff here, Mission Control. Try again. So we go up to what? 10. 10K on the apoapsis, and then just burn horizontal. Is that what you're saying? Before I do it, Alt F12, hang on. And then it was surface finder. No. but go east. Right. So after roll. Okay. Right. 3, 2, 1. Right. We're going east and we're horizontal. I need to go up here. There's a mountain there. Didn't see that. Did not see that. We shouldn't go straight up east. We need to go higher. Higher. We need to go higher. Mountain there. We need to get some altitude first, guys, before we start going to the horizontal. That was funny. Not gonna lie. Ah, buttons. On the landing gear. Alright, should be right to clear these mountains. Alright, there we go. That was funny, I'm not gonna lie. We're like, yeah, let's go, and then hit a mountain. Stop. Coast to AP. Oh, cut engines was a 10. We're at 3 at the minute. Those are mountain, not waves. Yeah, right. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough fuel here. I might have to leave them on the surface of the moon and go for another relander. Dude, 5 is fine. Ooh, where am I going? Now we're at 8. Map. Plenty of fuel. So we just burn prograde at the apoapsis until we expend fuel. Yeah, we want to get them in orbit and we can plan a rescue at some point. I only need about 100. Right, yeah. Mission control, when should I begin burn? Are we coming up to 1 minute, T minus? It is probably easier, as you say. Begin burn now. Alright, we have got orbit. Just gonna go around, use the last remaining bit of fuel just to circularize it because I went a bit too high on the apoapsis. We're in orbit, guys. Very low orbit, but we're here. Hey, what's up, Martin Velosa? I am playing career mode, but with mods like Metcheb and Tantras and Blue Dog Design Bureau. Yeah, I don't have Metcheb. I kind of wanted to try and see how I could do it without, like, too much automation. Yeah, ran out of fuel for a return trip, but we're in orbit at the very least. Cigarettes and Monster, an absolute North Carolina classic. Mission Control approves. To Mission Control. And if you're wondering, I am British. I live in England. If you're wondering. Yeah, I just needed to do the right burns, didn't we, do no name? Like I said, we'll use that last 34 meters a second of fuel just to get our periapsis a little higher than 6 kilometers. And then we'll go plan a rescue. That could be our rendezvous mission that we were going to do next. But instead of going to Dune or anything, we have to rescue Jebediah and Bob. And all that science, that lovely science that's there. So we need to at least build a rocket that has seats for 3. Yeah. And a lot of science stuff. Like science, what's the word I'm looking for? Stuff to hold science, so I'll just get Bob to transfer it all over. There we go. We're at 23 kilometer to 22 kilometer. That's nice orbit. Nice circular one. Yes, I have to build it for the science storage so we can store science on it. Mission Control has a radical idea. They are lazy. We want you to use as little help from Mission Control as possible. Interesting thoughts. How do I get lots of science and funds? So obviously, Tantaras and Blue Dog Design Bureau allows me to do starting tech and unmanned launches. Obviously, I just start off with doing like launch pad science, because you can do all your science on launch pad, and then obviously as you get contracts, you get to test various engines, some at launch pad, and basically just take crew stuff. You know, when rescuing this lander in next stream, we could do it. What's the time now? 5:30 currently where I am too. We got a couple hours. We can put something together and maybe do a rescue if you guys are willing, unless you guys have something else in mind. But we are in orbit. And what's my, what, in real life? What's my favorite rocket in real life? We're gonna have to leave you guys up here. Well, I could actually show you guys what my favorite rocket is if you hold on a second. This is my favorite rocket. The good old Saturn V. Nice big one as well. Yeah, that's my favorite rocket. And this one even stages as well. See? First stage, second stage, blah blah. What's that? Let's focus on Drez and not the stranded Kerbal. Several ways to save these guys. Right then, Mission Control. We could do a refuel if you have the claw part unlocked. I do not have that unlocked yet. Or we can let Jeb and Bob float around the moon for a while. We could go to Dres. We go do the unmanned mission. Is that the plan? Yeah, I also have the SLS as well. Yeah. Where are the me thingies? Yeah, I got like a very large nerd shelf. Yeah, my nerd shelf has the Lego Enterprise on it, a bunch of Star Wars ships, the International Space Station, a bunch of Lego rockets, the Daedalus from Stargate. If you guys like Stargate, it's my favorite spaceship. The Soviet N1 is the superior rocket. I don't know. Not really sure on those two. Right, let's go back to Space Center because we are kind of stranded here, guys. I'm sure they got plenty of fuel. Alright. Well, I have 542 science I can use to buy some stuff. So let's have a look. What we got? Yeah, we can focus on Dres. You want to go manned? I'm going manned rocket to Dres, do you? Okay, do we need anything else science-wise? Not science-wise, parts-wise. Because I've got 500. We can buy at least one item. One something. Yeah, SpaceX stuff. Rover wheels. Obviously, I don't have enough for these. Because these are... Doesn't even tell me how much they cost. Probably because I haven't unlocked... Well, you should have unlocked it. Oh, hang on. Where's me science? There we go. There we go. So it's 550 for these. So what about Duna? Duna's better for him though right now, especially for a first time thing. To be honest, we kind of need Jebediah, so we should probably just revert to vehicle assembly and scrap the whole mud mission and do it for next time. No, I'm sure we're alright. I don't want to give up like that last, 2 hours of getting to the moon, even though it was ran out of fuel mission. Yeah, we can. I got plenty of other. I got Valentina. That's got level 1 piloting skill. We can send Valentina up. Well, I have an idea. We can always go for a send some Kerbals up to Duna and have them land and stay there on a permanent space station or a landing station. Yeah. Alright, Mission Control has multiple conflicting ideas here. We can get some form of consensus on the mission objective. We can send Valentina off into the vastness of space. Well, first time docking. Yeah, I need to learn docking. Because I've never done any docking, not even on the Xbox. I can never seem to line up orbits to ever even get close. Alright, I'm just going to go for a pee while you guys decide on the mission. I'm going to bring my cats in because it's getting rather nippy. Right. Come on, cats. Come on in. Alright. Okay, I see chat's got a little bit heated here. Alright. I don't care about his suffering. He's going to Dres's cannon. Dres is like the moon. Duna is Mars. There. Shut up. We're going to Dres. How about we like put it to a vote? Yeah, who else we got in chat? Michigan trolls at each other's throats. Whatever one we do now, we could do the next one in the next stream. If you guys come back. Playing sandbox mode modded. Any ideas? Any ideas? In sandbox mode. Who doesn't want to visit a canyon? So, I'm not fussed either way. We could go to Duna. We can go to the canyon. We could fly around the sun. Mission Control, I am at your mercy with this. Are we going with a one-man pod in this mission? Can we not try and do a vehicle that goes to both? Can we orbit? Can we not orbit Duna? And then go to Dres? Do two? Do both? We could do both. Just have to make a big rocket. Yeah, we can do both here. Let me go tracker station. So just so you know where they are. This one. Alright, well. Ooh. Alright. So Duna's here. Alright. And then Dres is there. So can we not do both? You could do the next stream. You would rather go to the Grand Canyon than the middle of the Sahara. Oh wait. That isn't a bad idea. Yeah, let's go to both. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, instead of mission control going, we're going to one or the other, we can try and do both. Yeah, so we can do a mothership that can orbit Duna and then send a mission off to Drez. Alright, mission control, we are good to go with this ambitious mission. Yep. Do we go? Are we going with a single capsule, double capsule? So docking port on top. No, not that one. All right, so out, slow down. All right, let's make a rocket. Docking, okay. Right, put liquid fuel engine and nuclear engine. Docking port, then launch it to orbit. Then make another rocket with a small asparagus stage lander. We rendezvous with it in orbit. We need to dock them in orbit, then we can do both. Okay, so the first rocket I'm doing is the manned nuclear rocket. Yeah, let's do one at a time. Lander first, yeah. Lander sounds like a good one. Yeah, do the lander first, then we'll do the mothership after. Mission control, we are on the same page. So just put liquid fuel tanks on it. Alright, kidoki. We don't need any. Do we need any heat shields? Or is that for anything else? Rightio. Fuel. Liquid engine. Let's go 2. And then the nerve engine. 1. Alright, we're at 1,181. So we need 900. Alright. Don't think I did anything. Yeah, we need heat shields. I just want to know, is this capsule, guys? Is this capsule coming back to Kerbin? Because obviously if it is, we need to make sure it can come back to Kerbin, can't it? That is... Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. There we go. So that's 4,800. We're halfway there. Right, yes. So let's do couplings and stuff. Hang on. Let's do the thingy first. And some shoots. Shoots. Where's we shoots? Do we want a science jar? We can do a science jar. If this is coming back, we can get some data, can't we? Science jar. We want that science. We want some sexy science. Radium mount. Two should be fine. Oh, no, this is the mothership. So this one's not coming back. I thought we were doing the lander first. Yeah, this is the lander. Lander first, then we're doing the rocket. We did agree to that. Alright, yeah, so... I'm so confused. How about we just start again, right? We're gonna agree. This is the lander first, chat. Mission control. We need lander first. Right. So lander capsule is coming back to Kerbin. Yes? If it is, we need to make it so it can re-enter Kerbin. Right. Scrap that one. Do the Terrier engine on this lander. Yes, lander first. So we don't get ourselves confused. Not wrong one. No, that was that right one. Ooh. That is the docking port, isn't it? So we're going to ditch the lander. The docking port isn't attached properly. Like that, yeah? Because then another one will go... on top of that. Yeah, deadly. As small as possible. Okay, so we do not want... we don't want the science jar then. Let me just sort this out. And if it's lander, we do not need heat shield. It isn't attached properly. I'm not sure what you mean. It doesn't attach on any other point. I'm trying mission control. You sure that's not attached properly? It is in snap mode. Because that's not snap. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Okay. Now it's attached properly, I believe. Alright, the docking port is like on the top, but not attached to the attachment point on the top of the thing. Okay, I'm with you now. So it is now. Okay, right. Okay, so we have this. Yes, properly. Okay. So this is the landing craft for Dres, yeah? So we need it small. We need fuel. We need... probably not this tank. It's too big. Not that one. Where's me fuel? We can land on both with the landers. So how much fuel do we need? Then we aerobrake Duna with an inflatable heat shield. Wait, no. Yeah, we're gonna orbit Duna and then send the lander off to Dres. I believe that was what the plan was. I understand where you're coming from, Probe. So we are going to basically burn for Duna, get caught in its atmosphere to slow down, but then we're not gonna land. We're gonna swing out into orbit. So we're not gonna use any delta V to slow down. Is that what you're saying? We're gonna use the heat shield. Don't worry, I have the same problem when I text. I'm all thumbs, me. Yeah, but the lander is the weight. Okay, so let's focus on the lander. So we make... What's up, Martin? Since I have no ideas, I will send in a stock space shuttle, a satellite using a few Blue Dog design brew, and other mod parts for the sat. I think some sat parts are stock in sandbox mode. Yes, because the mission profile is we're going to head to Duna, we're going to get into Duna orbit, and then we're going to head off to Dres afterwards. Make the fuel tank bigger. Don't want... Keep the science there. And turret engine, because we can do side mounts, can't we? Ooh. Alright, that's 3,600 meters a second, and I think that's a vacuum. Yeah, it's in a vacuum. And then, if we want it to be heavy, we can add... Yeah, 2 rockets. Oh. Do we want to detach these as well? Yeah, so mothership, 1 rocket, land another, dock in Kerbal orbit, then all together burn for Duna, and then get into Duna orbit, and then we'll then go from Duna to Dres. That's the plan, I believe. Does that mean we need RCS thrusters? So we need monopropellant as well, yeah? Not that one. Not that one. I can see, I can visualize it in my head. We just need to build the rocket that does the job. Isn't space always a major pain in the butt? It's the rocket equation. The bigger the payload, the more rocket you need. Well, I did absolutely nothing for the meters a second. Don't need parachutes if we're just having a space lander. I'm not sure that is. I did do Eve with your guys' help. This planet is not my planet, just what? Duna has an atmosphere. Are we landing on Duna? I thought we were just getting into orbit and going off to Dres and landing on Dres's Canyon. So we can go to both at the same time. Which part of the ship? Yeah, this lander is not landing on Duna. This is going to Dres. Where's the cohesion, guys, that we had with Eve? Alright. What about fuel? I mean, are we going to run out of fuel for one, not the other? Yeah, no, they say yeah, Progue's like, it's easy. It's easy. Yeah, Duna Space Station. That's the plan with this one, Progue. Alright, calm down, chat. How about we just do a lander for Dres, mothership for Duna, and then we return something back to Kerbin once we've finished with gathering data. Yeah, that's the plan, that's the mission. Right, can we get on the same page, please? Remember, I'm not that great at this game. Yes, yeah, let's focus on a lander for Dres that we launch from Duna Orbit Space Station. Yeah, let's Roblox have front seat. Progue, you can help with adjusting Roblox's plan, but without changing it too much. So we want 4 terriers. Or 5 terriers. Don't even snap. Nose cones on the top. Is this going to be enough as well? In Delta V. Nose cones. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get them to attach. They attached then. Now they're attached. That's weird. Alright, now we need some land legs. Hold Alt to snap. Right. Yeah, I think it worked then. Right, the plan is, this is the lander for Dres. We're going to go to Dres with this lander. The mothership will orbit Duna. That's the plan. We can save Drez landing for another mission. Progue, you can plan out that one for the next launch. Now add a small fuel tank on the bottom with another Terrier. You're about in the center. Or like there. Kind of like that. Yes, the lander. The lander is for Drez. We're going to use it to land on Drez and then get back into orbits. And then back to wherever we're going. Move them up. I'm just adjusting my thing here. Ooh. Right, so we got them. Right, okay. No worries, no name. Check in later. Have a good rest of the day, buddy. Like that, it will get you an encounter with the mothership. Right, so that's the mothership that we're going to be placing in Kerbal orbit, yeah? We're going to build it. We're going to launch it after this one. Yeah, we can always add something we can drop on Duna. Unmanned. Update on my mission. Satellite deployed and Bill Kerman and Jebediah Kerman will return to Kerman from low carbon orbit in a few minutes. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be building that in a minute, Progue. Lander first. So we now need to get a rocket for this one to go in orbit. And then we can drop it in orbit and then use the mothership in the next one to rendezvous with it and then we can dock. So I need to add RCS to this. Otherwise we ain't doing anything. And don't we want power as well? Let me just add all the power bits. We're gonna attach it to the mothership, aren't we? No, we're gonna dock it with a mothership in orbit around Kerbal. Like the whole plan. In this, the whole plan. Yeah. Right, I want some retractable ones. I want ones that can retract. Because it is a lander. Right, these can be retracted. Wow, 1.5, 6. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Okay, right. We'll do Dres first. Yeah. Roblox can get his mission to Dres. We'll go to Dres's Canyon, or very least try. Right? Progue, you come up with a plan for the next mission, the next stream, to go to Duna, where we can land and do some stuff, take off, come back to Kerbin. You're the man for that one. So Progue, you plan a mission ahead. We'll go Roblox this time, because it's so quite confusing for me to have to go between two. Does that sound fair? Yeah, we did even the last stream. Let's do Dres this stream, and then we'll do Duna in the next one. I think that's as fair as can be. Right, we also need... I don't know if we need a communication, but we'll grab a communication anyway. You never know. Right. Remove the terrier stage. This bottom one, yeah? Okay, no mothership. Let me just add some more RCS. Do we need RCS? Just to be safe, I'll add it. Right. And replace it with an asparagus stage, nuclear stage. Alright, you have to please explain to me quickly an asparagus stage. So we keep all this. This is good for Dres, yeah? With the 5 terriers. I know Mission Control is cooking with a plan. I know we need nuclear engine. Okay, right. I'm with you now. So, you want me to replace the middle core stage with... Yes. Well, how about we just start from the beginning? Alright? If this is a fully one and done, we're going and we're coming back, right? We don't need the docking port, do we? All right, start from the beginning. Don't need the docking port. We'll go with parachute. All right, just the chutes. Okay. Yes, but we also need to get back, don't we? Yeah. So the capsule also needs to have... Like I said, this is confusing me, guys, because we keep changing the plan. And I want to know what capsule's coming back. Because we need to bring a capsule back to Kerbin. So we need to have heat shields, we need to have parachutes. We also need to bring science. Yeah, unless we're having something completely different. This is what I mean. We went with Mothership Lander plan. Now we're going with one stage to Dres. We need to sort it out. No, wrong one. Yeah, this is what we need to bring back to Kerbin. At the very least. I'm sure Roblox is figuring it out. Alright, you get into orbit around Kerbal with nuclear stage and the lander. Yep. Easy, we can do that. Then you burn to Dres with the nuclear stage. Yep. Then you detach the lander from the nuclear stage and come out. And let Roblox finish. Prog, let Roblox do his plan. Whoop. Okay. Let's go surface scanner. Ah, it's Chunky. Yeah, Chunky boy. Okay. I had it right the first time. Maybe he's typing it out. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to decide that. So obviously, I want to know how he plans on bringing us back, so we can figure it out if he's still there. Oh, there he is. Oh. Alright. After you attach the nuclear stage, you land on Dres with the lander stage and go back up and dock with the nuclear stage and burn back to Kerbal with the nuclear stage. So it's a rendezvous. That's legit my plan. That's my plan, dude. No, it isn't. It doesn't matter whose plan it was. Buy the mothership. Ah, it's mine. You dock with the mothership, which is the nuclear stage. Right, okay, I'm with you now. Right. So we need. So how do we dock? We have to dock with our butt, don't we? That sounds really wrong. Alright, so this is the land. The land is fine. Alright. So we have all that. I just need to get a bit more science. This is the lander, but then we want to take out the middle engine and add a docking port. Yeah. And then we docking port to the top of the nuclear stage. Pardon me. And then docking port there. Like that. And then we just add the nuclear stage onto that. Nuclear stage. Yeah. Let me just put a couple reaction control wheels in. In case we need to adjust. Right. So I've got some RCS. We need to roll on that. Right. Okay. Right. I'm with you. Right. I am so with you now. Just needed to know the plan as we were going. Right. Shall we now asparagus stage the nuclear engine? Wait, move the fuel pipe to the middle. Oh, yeah, yeah. And reverse it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So we want it to go from the middle stage like that, yeah? Yeah, because we want the fuel from the middle tank going to the outside tanks. I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, God. Hang on. Yeah, just add command pod, then one nerve engine. Add liquid fuel. I mean, we could put lander and nuclear engine in separate rockets to rendezvous. And we could just do it all in one rocket. If it's only a small rocket, a small top stage, we can just smash it. Right. Let me just finish the... Dres doesn't have an atmosphere, does it? So... also remove the separations. Separate on the side because we'll never separate. Oh yeah, oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Let's do that a sec. Just want to finish my science up here. Alright, let's go. This dude here. What other science we've got? So that one. Barometer. Okay, I think that's all the science. Right, it's all the science on the ship. Right. Right, down here. Matt Lau did this exact plan. I've watched Matt Lau. He's the one I watched to get into Kerbal. Okay, right. Yeah. Hang on. I know it's kind of basically what we did before, but this time we have a manned lander on top. And the nerve engine. Ew. I like that. Do we need any RCS or any type of batteries and stuff on the mothership? I believe we will do, won't we? So it needs some power. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Just put the manned lander. It's a different rocket and dock it in space. Save on Delville, but we decided to do it all in one. Yeah, we're doing all in one. All in one's like generally how I do things. I put a space station in orbit the other day, and I just put the whole thing in orbit one go. We've got the reaction control wheel, so we don't need RCS. We just need to maintain stability. So we need solar panels and add a couple batteries, just in case, to maintain that reaction wheel. Don't think we need anything else on that stage. Unless we need... Do we need a radar dish so we can maintain contact Or is that not something we need? Let's just put a small antenna on. Just in case. Alright. Now we need a beast of a rocket to get into space. This is the plan, guys. We all happy with this rocket? The rocket, or the nerve engine, has... Is this at sea level? No, vacuum. It has 3,744 meters a second. Is that okay? Yeah, 6:30. Yeah, I might be able to push it another half an hour afterwards. We got this. We can do this. It was no, don't worry. It's an auto mod. Don't worry. Right, it's a nuclear engine. So this is our craft. Okay, I believe we have everything we need. We need 5k on the nuclear stage, by the way. Okay, so more fuel or more engines? Right, that's giving us 5,000 meters a second. Bit more fuel, more engines means less delta. Okay, so we have it with 5,000 now, so it should be alright. Do like one that. Good, good, good. Actually, probably might be more better to put them in the middle. It might look a bit better in the middle. Alright. So why is there a duct? Because they're not... I don't know. Does it not... If there's... I see, I don't know. On the side of the fuel... Yeah, I know, there's duct there. Yeah, it's because they're not part of the same, or does it not matter? Do they need to... Does it not matter? Just uses it all from the tanks, is it? I'm guessing that's how it works. I'm not a rocket scientist. Right. Might as well be playing this. I thought that was the plan to asparagus stage it, but I was told not to. So we made a asparagus stage, yeah? Ooh. And then add the fuel thing. Like that. Well, according to it, it's made it... Well, add it both together, we about 54 still. Right. that's the parent. Okay. Now, okay, then stage it very nice. We have now. Let's make it so that the radio couplers do 2 first, then another 2. That should boost it up even more. Okay. We do that. And go. How do I thingy bob them? No. Right. I'm so confused what I've done here. Right. One there. Right. Okay. I don't think that's worked. Has that worked how we wanted it? So it's like 2,000, 2,000, 1,500. I think you built a big rocket for this, haven't we? I know, I was just thinking that. Yeah, it's like nothing. It's not really increased it. It's just separated it out between the stages. Okay. Right. Well, if we actually are getting rid of the staging, I need to add electrical. That one there. Let's do that. That'll work. Right. So on that to run out of fuel. Yes, I would have thought that too. Okay, now we need to build the base rocket. So we just need to get the whole thing into Kerbal orbit, don't we? So we need 2 stage, I reckon. Just checking these engines. That's 1,400. See if I can figure this out by myself. Well, I think it's gonna work. If you have any input roadblocks, feel free. Use the main save for both engines. So I was going to use that one for that one, and then, yeah. Okay. So that's 14. We want to do altitude. So we're at 1,200 on that one, and then it's 1,200 again. Let's go with that. Yeah, you both generally had the same idea. You just wasn't communicating like Mission Control does. Yeah. Maybe on the same team. Maybe 3. I may be over-engineering this. Yeah, we got... And we just need another 1,000 meters a second somewhere. Maybe some boosters. Boosters this bitch. Let me boost it. Yeah, you would plan it all out, wouldn't we? Yeah. You gotta try and land an SLS on Luna, an entire one, not even staged it or anything. Exactly 1,000 meters a second. We still need another 1,000 somewhere. Yes, the entire. You'll go ahead. You try for it. I saw someone land a Saturn V upside down on the moon. I think it was the moon. Yeah, that was entertaining. We got 2,800. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Ooh, that's better. Bigger. Big engines. I need some like heavy lift engines is what I need. Yeah, some big ass solid rocket boosters. Honestly. No. Yeah, you conveniently have an entire SLS in IKEA. Okay. And how did you manage that? With magic? Did we magic it? These are some hefty boosters. I wish I had some radial thrusters so we can shoot them off sideways. Yeah, the small little ones. Don't think I got any. No. Well, I won't just lander. Right, mission control. Do we have enough? Do we have enough meters a second to get into orbit? I believe we do. So we got 1,700 there, 1,200 there. It's just below 3,000. I put it on an even bigger rocket. So you probably went Kerbal then. We can do the Dres encounter weight in Kerbal orbit, can't we? We don't have to worry about doing it on the surface. Yes, that's what I mean. We are a bit short. If you add them all together, that's about 2,000. It's about 3,000. Yeah, lander is separate. And the thing is, though, like, we can detach. We can detach Once we get to rendezvous again, if we can make rendezvous, we can detach these side boosters, you know, to reduce the weight. Because all on these side boosters are legs and the engines. Just means that we won't have any engines for the mothership, but the lander once we do that. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Matt, slightly stressing me out. We can at least get to Dres. We'll do a lot of fast traveling, hopefully. Yeah. See if we can do this in the next 40 minutes, so. Just don't fall over. Joe, hang on. I didn't put wings. I did not put wings on it. I didn't put wings. Right, now we can go. I got a severe destructive tornado warning for tonight, and I'm more worried about the Kerbal rocket. Oh dear. Priorities? Oh, I'll be worried about my house flying away. Right, okay. SAS on. Okay. Full throttle, 3, 2, 1. Down the middle. They're off center. That's something. Boom. Get over. Fighting me. Yeah, it's fighting me. Keeps trying to pitch. Booster set. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, we're 7,000 kilometers, 70 kilometers. Right. We're on straight down the middle. Get into orbit. Yeah, that's what I was planning to, 100k. Right, 100k. Woo. Right, there goes the Farron. Alright, map. We'll get double lapses and we'll burn the rest of this stage. Should get into orbit. say should. Fingers crossed. Looks right. I don't think we've missed anything. Yeah, and practice. It takes practice, but I'm getting there. It likes to fight me, and it likes to try and roll. Well, I don't want it to roll, but it works. So there's my space station there. Space Lab 1. I launched it, was it yesterday? I thought I'd do a quick hour mission. Roblox. Make a maneuver node to get into orbit. Can I just eyeball it? We're almost there anyway. I'm very good at eyeballing this. Yeah. So, like, getting into orbit's the easy part. It's everything else is the hard part. There we go. Into orbit. Just a little bit. Right. Alright, so we just need to just move away. Alright. We'll circularize when we get to the apoapsis. And then we'll do that, like, maneuver tool to get to Dres. I think it's Dres. Are we going Dres first? Or do we need Duna to slow down? That's the question. Go to Dres. Oh, okay. So we have no heat. Okay, we're going to go straight to Dres then. Right, that'll do. 100 kilometers. We have a minus 10 kilometers, or 20. A circular orbit. Alright, okay. Let's just deploy our solar panels and stuff. Where's my solar panel? Can't bloody see it. No, there it is. Right, solar panels are deployed. Let's gravity assist of Duna. Okay, make an encounter with Duna. Yes, let's do it. Okay, let's gravity assist to Duna. Okay. Let me just deploy my panels. Is there a way I could trigger all the panels to extend? So that I'm doing manually. Alright, we have lights. Okay. Map. Maneuver tool. Transfer option to Duna. Right. I'm guessing just create, yeah? Oh, hang on. Mission control, first gravity assist, initiate. Set Dres as your target there. You can you can assign it to an action group. Okay, so Dres is me target. Hang on. Dres. Set course correction maneuver. Mess with that. Right. Hang on a minute. Let me just turn my camera off a sec. Alright, so you can see what I'm doing. Alright. Use the computer. So I'm using this box here, maneuver tool. So this is this is correct, yeah? I wanna Okay, right, hang on. It's the perfect maneuver to save like 40,000 delta V. Use the computer, yeah. Use the computer, but like the computer to plot a node to Duna. Then we look at the second maneuver, and then we look at Duna and mess with the course correction into Dres to save us delta V. There, go to Duna. Okay, go to Duna. Ooh. So, Duna first. Okay, so create. And off I go, that way. That's like a year away. To gravity sling dress. Then we look. So we look at Duna now, yeah? Okay, that's the Duna encounter. So we need to adjust it. Right, a single slingshot will launch us extremely far. Okay. So, we make that line go into Duna very close. Like 60. Okay, alright. So I need my maneuver node. And then we need to... Okay, that was definitely wrong. Right. Ooh. Yeah, I see that. Well, which node should we use? We're closer. Still not quite as close. Something tells me this is going to be tricky. That is the wrong maneuver. Yeah, I thought... Let me... Might need to guide me through this. This is where I get confused with deep space missions. That's probably the closest I can get it at 2 million meters. Zoom out really far. I'll see another. Here. Lunar encounter. With that. Right, so we want to... yeah, let's do this burn first. Yeah, let's just check to make sure we're good. Let me just get that a bit more level. Is that a bit better for the plane we're on? And then on the secondary node, we can adjust. Does that make sense? Rightio. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, we're just gonna save it. Oh, got that. Alright, fast traveling. Thing is, I'm gonna have to manually aim it to the maneuver node, as we do not have the maneuver node as a preset for SAS. We got this, mission control. Wait on board. Ooh. Talk about spinny. That's right. I'll give it a whirl. Okay. Right. Yeah, we got this. I can manually do it. I have RCS. We can do it. I mean, I have reaction control windows. Or windows? Wheels. We did it with Jeb to Eve. We could do it with Valentine. Can't we? Right, that's the node. We have this. I believe in myself and mission control. We got this. All right. Let's time warp. Let's warp to there. All right. Oh, very nice. Wish me luck. Good luck. What time should I start the burn, guys? I just realized the burn is 12 minutes long. A hell of a long burn. Should I just burn it like now? Just start engines now? Burning. Yeah, there's a slight delay in the stream, so it's fingers crossed either way. We don't have the thrust to weight ratio. Guys, our ambitions may be getting the better of us. Should I go back? Should I revert back to the last save and try a different burn? Our burn will fail. Okay, alright, hang on. When shall I start the burn then? It's 12 minutes, like 6 minutes? Alright, so more nuclear engines. Alright. Well, we have like half an hour to kind of figure this out. Unless you guys just want to call it for the day. And we'll come back with our heads fresh in the next stream. With 4 nuclear engines. So what do we do? Do we revert back to vehicle assembly building? We know the rocket can get into space. Into orbit. As long as I do a nice orbit. Right. So we want to do the 2 rocket. Let's get into orbit with 1 more nuclear engine and finish the stream after that. Do you want to try basically keep the rocket the same but have more nuclear engines? We are trying multiple different things here. Yeah, I am kind of new here. We have two different voices in the chat doing different things. So how's that? 4 engines. We are learning. This is the thing. Every time is different learning. How do we know where to look at the thrust to weight ratio? Okay. Oh yeah, get rid of the decouplers. Good. Yeah. Ooh. So what that one?
so big, he'd step outside of his own misery. Now, I want to tell you something. The Archie Baldwins of this world
Yeah.
are selfless and generous who live on forever.
Well, what rocket is that? Nerve. 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 Main cell. What's that? Why is that main cell there? Okay, we need the staging's a bit wrong here. Hang on. And that's nerve. So we've got 5 nerve engines. Okay, right. Let me just check back. We gotta get rid of the decouplers and elongate the fuel tanks a bit more. Then let's launch. Should work. Click on the stage with the rocket, and then it goes up. And if you see on the click on the side of the stage, like in the dark space beside the stage, to open the. And it somehow survived. Very nice. So click on the dark space. There we go. So this is on the nerve stage.
The point is, sharing these things is a bad idea.
Have you seen me on your toothbrush in my mouth?
I know. I get the hypocrisy. Just humor me. Okay,
Right, I believe we've staged it, right? Let me just check. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's a good point. It's a good point. There you go. This game is very hard. Just to understand what you have to do. Thrust away is 54. We can add more liquid fuel and launch it. Nice. Okay, so add more liquid fuel. Okay. Where should I add it?
My ex-wife, but after 6-7 years of marriage, who gives a damn anymore?
It is rocket science. That is true. I'm not sure if that's what you mean by add more fuel. Because I don't exactly know what else to do here. Perfect. Is that perfect? Joe, we don't need these cones. These cones can go. Do they do anything, actually? They don't change anything whatsoever. Okay. Okay, right. It's almost 5k. Just one more tank. One more tank. I don't want to add more. You said like one extra tank, but it obviously, how do you turn off symmetry? So I'm guessing that's too much. I just add that on the outside. You can add it going down. Like that. Right. You can have it going down. Yes. Perfect. Right. So we good? We good with that? Happy? Relying on you, Mission Control. Keep it like that. Right. It should work now. Okay. Don't know if we have enough Delta V to get into space, so we might do. Well, we'll give it a save, and we'll give it a launch. We'll give it a go and a launch. Yeah. Try and see if we can get orbit and the Duna. Because if we can get the Duna burn and get to Duna in the before coming off the stream, yeah, we should be right. Right. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's fine. Right, 3, 2, 1. You're 17, you studied physics in college, all this stuff is relative to stuff is relative to real life physics. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's why I like the game. I am 32 years old and I'm a qualified carpenter, so like I work with wood, not rockets. Yeah, I build houses that stay on the ground. SRB's away, Mission Control. Get over. All right. Get up, burning. This is very, yeah, like I said, I'm practicing on the old getting into orbit. You want to work for meteorology when older, because where I'm from, we have really severe weather. When it pays like 100k a year, all right, we're good. This is very interesting. Well, I wanted to be an astrophysicist. That's what I wanted to be when I was growing up. Well, astronaut first, obviously. Then astrophysicist was on the list. Ooh, wrong button. Right, we're at 74. Get to 80 and I'll... We have to burn these to get into orbit, unfortunately. Didn't have enough in that second stage. How come I didn't? Let's just say I didn't do well in school. No, like college is basically free here. Like, you know, most of the time you can get a grant to go study, and you don't really have to pay it off unless you after a certain time. It's really, really good over here for going to college. It's just like, I went from school, I studied carpentry, got the highest qualification I could get in carpentry. Pardon me. I don't know if we're going to do this with the nerve engines. Might have to readjust the second stage, but might have to do that in the next stream. Because we are burning hot here and we're... don't know if we're going to get orbit. The thing is that you kind of need to, like when you're a child, you need to have like the good grades to get into the good profession, or the profession you want early on. Whereas if you don't, you have to kind of do what you like can with what you have. That makes sense. And all I had in GCSEs, which is what you get when you leave school, like secondary school or high school, is I didn't get anything higher than a D. So I didn't have a lot of choices in future education. So I studied a lot, but I'm also very, very heavy on health maximizing as well. So I'm quite introverted, and I just study and go to the gym most of the time. I want to go out and do parties and more and stuff, but I'm just not that type of person. Yeah, I don't really do that. I'm not that type of person either. Yeah, I like nerdy stuff too. And I also had children. Yeah. So, yeah, I had like, yeah, 4 kids. So I couldn't really do a lot of stuff. Well, we're at 70. We're in space. But I did use a lot of fuel. Wrong button. Yeah, you should see. I got another YouTube channel as well where I do talk about nerdy stuff. Just gonna circularize just a smidge. Yeah, my other YouTube channel is called Sci-Fi Nerd. Yeah, at the minute I'm doing breakdowns of the sci-fi show Stargate. I do. 110. We're good. We're good. Right. What am I doing? Saving. Right. See, Kerbal orbit ornit. Balls. Kerbal orbit 2. Are you looking at my other channel, are you? Hey, what up, Reporg? Mika is dead now. Oh. You got quite far on Red Dead Redemption, ain't you? Let's get the approach to do that. And slingshot it. Righty out. How's it going, Reporg, anyway, in the Twitch chat? Yeah, were you looking at my Sci-Fi Nerd channel, Prog, were you, when you made that comment? I made an edit once on TikTok, and that got 672,000 views. But then it's TikTok, so you get the views really easily. Yeah, YouTube's quite hard because I don't really do shorts either. So, yeah. Burn to the node, then make the course correction. I think we can go do no rule soon. Well, obviously I got 260 days of fast travel. Yeah, look at my Cypher channel. Yeah, I try and pump out a video once a week, but I got like a busy schedule, so it's very tricky to, you know, pump out loads. Ah, crap. Can't do that. Yeah, it's good, bro. Honestly, content creating is one of my passions as well, but not on YouTube, mainly TikTok. Yeah, I don't own TikTok. I don't go on that. Right, let's should we just leave the node as it is and then do a course correction as we get there, and we can adjust it along the way? Because I don't really want to do a course correction at this length. I missed the thing. Like, yeah. Right, Dreslander. Right. Right, leave the node as is. Right, we'll burn. We'll get. What time should we start burning? Because the burn time's 3 minutes. So we start burning at what? 1 minute 50. Well, it depends. I get paid on my other YouTube channel, and I get about £300 to £400 a month, give or take. Yeah. Yeah, 1 minute 50. Right, gotcha. Thing is, I don't really do it for money. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice to get a little bit extra. But at the same time, I do it because I'm passionate about Stargate as my favorite sci-fi show. And others like Star Wars, Star Trek, and stuff like that. I just want to talk to people that are like me. Yeah, that's why I do it. Yeah, my sci-fi nerd channel is monetized. Obviously, my gaming channel's not, because I don't have the views. I need, like, more views. But like I said, I don't really do it for money. I do it just to talk to people. Like you guys in Mission Control. Yeah, would never have talked to you if I didn't stream. Yeah, woo! Yeah, it's the way I see it. It's like, you know, I make, like, friends, even if they're, like, on the other side of the planet, and they like the same stuff I do. So it's nice. Yeah, on Sci-Fi Nerd, it does vary. I think the most I ever got a month was, yes, from the ad revenue. So I think the highest I ever got was about 680, and I got that for 3 months straight. Yeah, but my average is about 300 to 400. Yeah, I love making the community, getting to know people and stuff. Nope, going the wrong way. Now, we are on the maneuver node. Yeah, at the end of the day, the way I do my content is that I just play to make a community, talk to people, you know, like-minded people like me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about money. Money is just a means to eat and drink and have a house and stuff. Yeah, I don't want loads of money. I don't want loads of stuff. Yeah. Burning. I used to do scummy stuff for money when I was like 15. I used to rug pull meme coin and scam people, and the greed got me. I have no idea what rug pull meme coin is. It's just a lot of money for a kid to have, and once they find out it niches, they always go crazy with it. Just gonna let this burn do its thing. I actually kind of started out with like rocket content on the game called Space Engineers, where I started to build life-size replicas of like Saturn V and other rockets for the community on there. Yeah, that's mostly on the gaming channel. This channel, you can actually go find them if you're really interested in that type of stuff. Yeah, I've heard of Space Engineers. It's like one of my favourite games for building stuff on. Oh, we are losing the burn. We're losing the node. Stay on it. Never played it though. It's good if you have like a massive, like, creative bug. It's kind of like Lego, but you can build spaceships. That's the way I look at it. That I start content with gym tips and diet tips on TikTok and that niche. It's super easy to gain loads of views, but then I switched to AI slot because I got me so much more money. Yeah, I don't like AI. I don't mind using it on occasion if I can't do what I want to do, if that makes sense. Like, I've used it in a couple of videos on YouTube, but like it's more for AI picture generation because I can't create a picture that's in my brain, so I use AI to generate it. Go. 10 seconds on burn. I fucking messed that up, didn't I? I don't have it. Where is me line? What is my rocket doing? You can always do a mid-course correction. Yeah. I didn't get the line. I'm not sure where me thing is, but we do have the encounter, I believe. Yeah, there's a Duna encounter there, so we can adjust that. Yeah. Alright, so where should we make the course correction burn? Somewhere here? But first, before I do anything, let's just get these solar panels up so we don't run out of... Well, we won't run out of electric charge, but let's get them out anyway. Alright, okay. And I do have... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it was. Okay, so we got all of our antennas and solar panels up. Right. Right, okay. Can you set it as a target? What, do now, yeah? Well, I am on Duna as a target. Alright. Okay, right, so we need to slingshot off Duna to get a prograde, to get out prograde more. Well, guide me. It's not a bad encounter, to be fair. 6 million miles. That's better than what I got on the Xbox. My Xbox one was like over here somewhere. So our maneuver should be somewhere here, yeah? We need to try and get to Duna within the next 10. Alright. Alright. We still have contact with mission control. We lost connection. Mission control is here. Right. So we do our mid-course correction, what, halfway? So we do have a closer's approach there. Alright, so... There we go. That was way out there. It's very hard with these maneuver nodes, trying to get it right. Tweaking. Getting closer. Alright, so we will pull the node into the dune's orbit until it sharply turns as we check which way on the map it sings us out. We want it to sing us out towards Dres. Right, okay. So let's get close first. Alright.
that's a rough estimate. Thanks, but I'd really rather be alone.
Oh, joke. Come on, what's the master?
Fine tuning this. Just pretty close.
The other side of the buffet since I traveled with right from Dad.
Ooh, 500.
Interesting tournament. The way things are going, get lazy paying.
Okay, that's quite close. 116. Put it to like 60 kilometers. There's 60 there. 55. 59. Okay. Actually, like 90. Like 89. Right. So zoom out. Drez is there. So how do we get to Drez then? That is a perfect equator on the equator there. I don't think I could do better again if I tried. I'm gonna have to do a Duna mission at one point. I love Mars, so like I'd love to try and land on it. Thing is though, this is only an 8-second burn. That's crazy. Just to get that adjustment. Just burn for 8 seconds and we can line up ready, literally ready to get a Duna orbit if we wanted to. Right, what is the next step, Prog, on this? We are running out of time. I literally don't have that much longer left on the stream. You're back. Welcome back. Alright, we have a Duna encounter at 89,000. It's quite a nice equator one. It does sling us up out, but we can adjust. Is Drez. Check the outer MAO map. Drez is there. Mess with the maneuver to go towards it. We zoom out. I say, don't we need to burn for the Duna and then make a note afterwards? Which way? Well, we slingshot out that way. So you look, we slingshot that way out, which will take us somewhere this way. So you want it to go, we want to go, instead of like this, we want to come around the left side, yeah? Alright, let me just save it. So in case I mess it up to the point where I have to reset. So Okay, that's the wrong way. Where is my node? What's it do? There it is. Alright. Whoop. Wrong button. Wrong button. Not mean to do that. Okay. Ah, crap. I barely even touched it. Crap. Barely even touched it. What meant to do that? Alright.
Okay, you have a better solution? No. It's your girlfriend, your house, your life. Screw it up however you think best.
Alright. So we want it on the other side. So I'm guessing it's this one. Like that. That's on the other side. And what it was. Oh, I'm back. Mission control. I need an update on calculation for burn. Mission control's leaving me hanging. We are drifting in the vacuum of space. Any confirmation if that angle is perfect? I feel like that'll take us behind Drez. Where is Drez? Drez is there. Yes, it's taking us the other way. I feel like and it's taking us up as well. T-minus 12 minutes left of the stream. I have to end it.
Maybe that's because I'm your boss.
Anybody want to know about my problems? It was supposed to be Sloppy Joe's lunch, but instead they had fish sticks. Well, it ruined my day.
I think we've lost mission control, guys. I'm on my own. Well, guys, I'm gonna have to get going in a minute. So, what I might do is I might just save it here, and then we can continue this mission in the next one. or restart from the beginning because I need to get going. I have other obligations.
Well, first of all, at the office, he tried to make me call Dr. Harper. The guy yelled at me. What? Chiropractors are being doctors? Liar! Yeah, what?
Because that's in a lower plane. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna have to end it there as Mission Control has gone AFK, and I don't really want to do this without guidance for the moment. Now, I could probably get a Duna orbit by myself, but going off to Drez from a slingshot, I am not qualified for without support. So, if anybody is there within the next few minutes, please let me know what you think. If not, I will end the stream. Obviously, I know other people have other obligations as well. Is that the moon? Anybody at Mission Control? We're just staring out into the vastness of deep space right now as we leave Kerbal in orbit. Well, at least I know how to get into Duna orbit. I might even try a Duna mission myself. But, like, for this mission, I'm going to have to cut it there, guys, because time is ticking and I do have to go. I'd like to thank everyone for joining in today's stream. It's been a bit of a complicated one, trying to figure out the mission profile, as we are approaching 4.5 hours into the mission. We did land on the moon after a few attempts and gather a rock, and we left Jeb and Bob in lunar orbit. So we need to rescue them at some point. So I'm hoping I can do that in another stream. And obviously, thank you, Progue. And my brain's not working. Stupid Idiot Show. And Roblox for joining as Mission Control in today's stream. It's always appreciated for you guys to help support me on my space adventure. But unfortunately, we have to cut this stream short. We have to stop the stream now because I have to go. So thank you all for watching. I have been your host, Dr. McKay. Yeah, he just left me hanging dry, like just here. Yeah, next time, guys, if we do have multiple people in the chat wanting to help, we need to come up with a order of things so we don't cross each other and get upset with each other. Yeah, we're all you know, here together. Let's try and work as a team. Okay, so thank you, Roblox, for joining as well. So I've been your host, Dr. McKay. If you enjoyed the content and you're new here, feel free to hit that like button. Don't forget to comment your thoughts, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'll continue on the mission in the next stream, but until then, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheers and goodbye, and have a good rest of your day, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye, Roblox. Bye, Progue. And bye, anybody else who's joining.